3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi Zoom! Hi Pebbles! Welcome on in. Sits on Laveau. No. Can only sit on my lap. My victory lap. My lap of victory. Which I'm doing. Because I completed the main game. Didn't complete all the side quests. I don't know if I want to go back to my original save file and clean up all the side quests or not. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this New Game Plus run. There's still a lot of, like, post-game content in the game that I haven't done. It's kind of wild just how much content there is. We'll see. We'll see. It's also entirely possible that by the time I finish with this New Game Plus run, I'll be like, yeah, that's enough crosscode for me. I want to go do something else now. And their new game is coming out soon too. That's also true. Alabaster Dawn, that's the one. That's the bitch. But yeah, no, there's that. There's let's pull up my list of games that I plan on playing on stream eventually. Fallout 4, there's Cult of the Lamb, there's Monster Sanctuary, there's Pizza Tower, there's Metal Gear Rising, there's Beast Breaker, Noida, Dave the Diver, God, I've got so many things. I also kind of want to play through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I might do Cult of the Lamb after this. I might do Pizza Tower after I'm done with Dyson Sphere program, and Cult of the Lamb after this one. That might be what I'll do. Let's get my Durg alerts out there. Hi! It's me! I'm here now! I've also got these tracks randomized again. Wait, no. That keeps happening after... I keep forgetting to put it back to normal after Dyson Sphere program. I wish there was a way to automate that. Maybe there is somewhere. Maybe I'll find it someday. Today's not that day. Anyway, hi, hello! It's me! I'm here! I'm here today! I'm posting my self-promo. Self-promoingly. In unrelated news to that, fucking Far Far West came out yesterday, and holy fuck, it's fucking good. They have improved on it since the demos. They have improved on it big time since the demos. Still no beautiful wings, no flaming ice dragon. It's simply not going to happen. Welcome on in though. They would block too much of the screen. I've said this many times before to many people. No wings on this model, sad to say. I had wings in VR chat for a while, and they just got... They were just so big and so... Like, they looked good in isolation, but then, like, they just kept getting in the way of people. And I couldn't, like, tweak the model to fold them in better. It just didn't work. Which is mostly a skill issue on my part, but still. No, but Far Far West, I'm gonna be playing it on Friday with Sammy Water. Hi, Arizel, welcome on in. Sammy and I are gonna be playing it on Friday instead of Halo because it's just that fucking good. Far Far West is just that fucking good. It's a co-op horde shooter. Kind of similar to like Left 4 Dead, or probably more similar to Deep Rock Galactic, though where Deep Rock Galactic focuses primarily on like destructible terrain and classes and whatnot. This is a classless horde shooter. You pick your weapons and you pick your spells and you pick your upgrades pretty much freely. And there's less destructible terrain and a lot more very go fast movement. Also, the game is robot cowboys fighting a fucking apocalyptic level necromancer. Which is just so fucking absurd, and yet so fucking cool. My brother described it yesterday as like a peak Halloween game, which is a weird way to describe it. But also, when you've got the intersection of robots and cowboys and necromancy and magic and like all of those fucking things crammed together, it's like, okay, yeah, no, actually calling it a Halloween game kind of makes sense, because where else would you see all of these things mashed together and still kind of like feeling coherent and functional as far as like theming and everything goes. But I am excited to play that on stream on Friday. I am super excited to play that on stream on Friday. God, how much time did I sink into it yesterday? God, fuck. I played it for 9 fucking hours. Nearly 10 hours, actually. I played it for like 10 hours yesterday. Not all of that time was active playtime. A decent chunk of it was idling in the game, probably like about 2 hours or so, but fuck me. Fuck me, that game sunk its teeth into me something fierce, and it is not letting go. I want to play more. Yeah, they all have to be reunited in the same game, unfortunately, Sammy. We did discover that the portal holes in that map, there are so many of them, but the portal holes in that map seem to lead either to like close to parents or close to the children of the cacti families. So that can be used to speed that one up. But it is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. The game's not without faults. I think you can carry them through those. I think you can. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Worth testing, worth trying. At the very least, even if you can't, it does like shorten the distance one way. It also gives you arguably an idea of where to search. Maybe. But yeah, it is a pain in the ass. That quest is an absolute pain in the ass. I would not be surprised if that one gets changed over the course of early access, because having to find all of the parents and all the babies, that is 12 points of interest that are scattered across the fucking map, and deliver them all within the same round is a little bit agonizing. I did it with Dweros and Vru and Roy last night after you went to bed, but it was kind of sort of agony. But that's probably like one of the few complaints that I have against about the game. The core gameplay loop is fucking phenomenal. Movement feels clean as fuck. Gunplay feels fucking great. Enemies are fun to fight. Core gameplay loop is golden. They've got something absolutely special there, and I'm so fucking excited to see where it goes throughout the course of early access. And we'll be playing it on Friday. Hooray. Also, its sense of humor is great. There's a quest that we might just do on Friday just to show stream. I kind of want to show stream the the first quest of the Department of Horse Vehicles, we'll call it. The fucking horse riding exams are really fucking funny. The quiz. That quiz is something else entirely. It's so fucking funny. But for now, we're going to be doing something else that's also really fucking funny. We should let them take the quiz. Oh my goodness. If we've got an active enough chat at that time, and people willing to like put in A, B, C, or D, or what the fuck ever, yeah, no, absolutely, 100%, 100%. Oh god. But for now, we got another funny game. We got essentially our victory lap in Crosscode. Because last time, some mods have a new version. Do you want to review the updates now? Yes. No, I don't care about that one. That's the multi-world randomizer, which I'm not using, so I don't particularly care right now. Kicked Apollo's ass. We beat him by throwing balls at him. You just realized the laundry detergent called Surf. Hi, Paws. Welcome on in. What about the laundry detergent? Surf is short for surfactant. Surfactant. What is... That's a word I've never heard before. Surfactant. Surfactants are compounds that reduce the surface tension between two liquids, a liquid and a gas, or a liquid and a solid. They are amphiphilic, featuring a hydrophilic, water-loving, head, and a hydrophobic, water-hating, tail, which allows them to act as detergents, emulsifiers, foaming agents, and dispersants. Nice! You know what? It's just nerd soap. It's just nerd soap. Hi, Pause. Welcome on in. No, don't turn them into a puddle. No. Welcome on in, Jade. It's a very clean puddle. Oh goodness. Welcome on in. I don't want to interrupt the song. What can I yap about for like a minute longer? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. I have yet again reworked my build in Path of Exile for like the 12th time. A minor rework to my build has yet again eked out even more damage and even more tankiness. I was able to do tier 16 maps before. Now I'm able to practically just stroll through them without fucking caring about damage or about mechanics at all. I regenerate so much fucking HP. It's fucking insane. And all it took was grabbing a fucking necklace with 2 anointments on it, and then like getting some more recoup on my build. 38% of all damage that I take is now regenerated over 4 seconds, which is kind of fucking insane. And additionally, I've got like 90% damage mitigation on fucking everything. 87 on most of my elements, but close enough. Potato, potato. I am so fucking tanky. I am so fucking tanky. And then I have 2 layers on top of that of 2 defensive layers, which further just reduce the damage I take by another like 30% each. And I have almost 5,000 HP. I have never been this strong in an ARPG. I have never been this fucking strong in an action RPG. Not in Last Epoch, not in fucking Path of Exile ever before this, not in the Slormancer, not in Grim Dawn. I have never been this fucking powerful in an ARPG. And good fucking lord, is it addicting. I understand now. I thought I understood? No, I didn't understand. I understand now. I love Path of Exile. Ah! There's a temptation to... There was a temptation to play that today because I kind of want to show off my build rather than just fucking yap about it. But I'll show off that build again eventually at some point. It's... God, I'm too powerful. I'm too powerful. Anyway, we're going to use the too powerful as a segue into game that I actually am playing today. Hey, watch this. I'm here now. Wow, that music transition was kind of like a complete tone shift. Jesus. Hi Spectrum, hi Matt, welcome on in. I'm going to be so powerful. We're going to be too powerful in this as well, but not because I earned it. We're going to be too powerful because I'm a dirty hacker, as far as the game's canon is concerned. Watch this! Bitch. Okay, so we kicked Apollo's ass. Get in my party. No, just chakrams to roll over the field. Backhanding those poor rabbits into next week. Next year, more like. Those guys too. Yes, it is a laser bridge, Emily. Yes, we are fighting cute little bunnies. Okay, I think our next place that we need to go, we just need to ascend Bergen Trail. I'm pretty much going to be blitzing through this, because this time around we don't need to power level. We don't need to like grind for anything. We do so much fucking damage. We can practically just ignore everything other than the main like storyline and just rush through it. Especially since we've already done the main storyline once before. God, I love New Game Plus. Okay. The question is, where am I supposed to be going? Small, fluffy fighting machines. They cause pain. I feel like the amount of new dialogue is kind of going to taper off at this point, to be fair. So it might be a lot of dialogue skipping. Ah, we made it. We made it. La Bergen. After that long climb, I wouldn't mind a break in one of those cozy houses. The next dungeon should be close by. I hope they let you enter without a huge load of exposition. Well, the exposition is probably going to take longer than the dungeon itself. We'll see how much of the puzzles I remember. Oh, actually, because I've got the oh god. Oh god, I've got the elements already. Oh no, okay. Greetings, Seeker. You desire to enter the mine, am I not mistaken? Unfortunately, you'll first need to receive the Mine Pass. Do not fret, it is easily obtained. Simply attend the mayor's orientation and heed his story. You can find him in the quest hub, the grand building in the north of Bergen. Okay. Dear Seekers, welcome to Bergen. Really, the greed of humankind. No respect for the ancient holy ground, yada yada. Certainly heard that one before. Hello, sir. Sure. We're not actually going to find them. I don't need any detectors. Oh, it's a delay request by Lucas. Hello, you two. Bonjour, Ducklo. Hi. Oh, I see you're in a party right now. That's just perfect. I'm here to cordially invite you to the headquarters of the First Scholars. First what? The First Scholars. That's my guild. I told the chief about you two, and she said we could use a couple new members. Really? Are you saying we can already join a guild? Yup. At least, never heard of any rule against it. Schwarzenal. I don't know how that's pronounced. Of course, the folks would like to meet you first. So if you're not busy right now, why don't you quickly drop by? Absolutely. You should totally go there. Right. Let's meet in Autumn's Rise at the old obelisk. It's a landmark. You two can just quickly teleport there, remember? Right, until then. We are going to join a guild. Guild, You meet a lot of players. I have to admit, I am a bit concerned. You remember that we must keep your amnesia a secret, right? Well, I suppose you can't tell anyone about it anyway, correct? In that regard, your speech malfunction turns out to be quite useful. As they say, just go for it. No mention of the fact that I'm dealing 10 billion damage. That's fine. Oh wait, no. We want to go to here. World map. Autumn's Rise. Old obelisk. Hello, Lucas. Straight to the headquarters, northeast, follow me. Cool. And in we go. To the left. How'd you get ahead of me? Little house. Are we even going to get any dialogue related to the fact that I deal billions of damage? Or that I'm level 76? Level 76? And myself, let's go somewhere comfortable. Sure thing. Nobody's going to look at Leia's level. Lucas isn't going to mention it. We just started playing, yeah. Sure. Yes, yes, the ancients. Yes, yes. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Hey, my dear, you've been so quiet all the time. Is something the matter? Oh, she's just shy. Also, she kills everything with a single hit. So it's pretty chill to go around and bash enemies with her. Wait, what? Anyway, I'd be glad to join. You too, Leia? So where do we sign? Now, we have a small tradition here for new members. A quiz! Oh, don't worry, it's very simple. Okay, so... we go complete the dungeon, come back here, and... The only one who even bats an eye is Buggy. The only one who even bats an eye is Buggy. Everyone else just lets that she kills everything with one hit comment roll off. I'm astounded. Pardon me? I think as well that I'm going to be able to just literally breeze through this dungeon. I might be able to skip the bulk of it, actually. Ready, none? There's no doubt that you are. Should we enter the dungeon? You'll be waiting at the end. Okay. I still need to get the keys. Okay. Put that. Drag this over here. Push this off here. And then bring this over this way. Let me grab it. Cool. Okay. Hey Marusha, welcome on in. Okay, first key. Right. Oh god, this one. Okay. So I think it was here. Down to here. And then this. Down to here. And then... there we go. Okay. Music didn't really even get a chance to start. Oh no. Oh no. Right, down to floor 1. Okay. Pizza that tasted different than normal pizzas, and now your throat's a bit sore. Ooh. That's not the best of signs. But I do recall you were saying that you didn't feel all that great the other day anyway, so it might not be the pizza. Ah, there we go. Okay. I would genuinely love to see how in the actual fuck our favorite Pentafist is keeping up with this. Oh, I don't even need to do that one. I can just hit that, hit that. Oh, bugs. Take me back. And then through this door. Oh, we've got this door we can go through. Should probably. Will this even work? No. There we go. Easy. And onward we go. Oh. Let's see. Don't hit it. And then... now we hit it. Cool. Come on. Let me in. I am gonna have to drag this over here. Pizza was part of a 3-pack. The first pizza did not taste like this. It's allergic reaction. Oof. Well, either way, hopefully you recover soon. Hello, how is it going? I just need a short breather. This dungeon is pretty long, no? By the way, you did see them too, right? You know, them. The bugs. No, I didn't see them. I killed them too quickly. Okay. Okay, so... this is the part that I'm pretty sure that we can start skipping through a lot of things easily. Lactose intolerant and have an allergic reaction to something in milk. Huh. I feel the pain to an extent there. I'm also... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's a dairy allergy, but it's definitely a dairy intolerance, and it's not just a lactose intolerance, it's a bizarre one, either way. But yeah, when I have any kind of dairy product, my body does not agree with it. That's right, we need to... Sir, could you... Could you place a bomb for me, please? There we go. Thank you. Come on, sir, please. Please. Thank you. Next one. And finally, there we are. Oh, do I need to... Okay, there we go. First key. Ah, for real? Ah! Can I jump over there? No. But I can do this. There we go. Fuck that entire segment. We don't need it. Maybe I can just jump this? Yeah, okay, I can. I was overcomplicating things. I thought it was too far of a jump. Dear. And another key. I think the final key is probably going to be... I can't remember if it's down here? I think it is down here. No, no it isn't. It is going to be on floor 2. If I do that, no, that's not going to work. Need to guide this all the way over here. onto that. Okay. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to get onto here. Maybe there? No. But there is a way. Bomb hits this, then it sends it skedaddling. So if I just do this, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Man, so much of this I can just skip through, but then so much of it's just like, okay, remember what the puzzle was. But I am blitzing through it a lot faster than I did first time around, that's for sure. I mean, that's to be expected. I fucking one-tap everything. I also gotta hand it to the game. They did say that this would suck the fun out of everything. And it does kind of suck the fun out of most things. Right, so what was this one again? Got this. This. One last. Okay. Where do we need you to be? Where's our end goal? End goal is here. So... Shove this out here. And we can get a second one out. I don't think that does a whole lot for us. Can we make that jump? Okay, yeah, we can. So then... from there... There's no way to shunt it back up. Is this option, and then we can move this. That'll work. That'll do. That should do. That should work. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. This. That blocks it from going any further, which means we need to send this one on its way down there. I think this will just go straight through there. Yep. With that. And... alright, this. Okay, we need to hit that. So that'll bounce. Like that. And then there we go. Puzzle solved. So the answer is no, we can't skip most of this one. We can only skip an appreciable amount of it. Whoops. Or we can only make the parts that we have to go through go faster. Go up here? No. Well, actually, yes, we do go up there. We just need to do so like this. Yeah. No! Damn it! She's going to beat me at this rate! I'm going too slow! Okay. And down to bottom floor 4. That's right. Here. We need to go get the other 2. Here? I don't think this completely frees up the way, does it? Yeah, no, there's still keys that we have to go and get. Skip over to there. It feels possible, but it'd probably take more time trying to attempt it than just... doing this. Okay. Both those respawn, and then this, so I can go along there. Beautiful. 1 key. There we go. There we go. Two mine keys. Feel like we need one more, but we'll go and check because it's pretty easy to. Okay. We need 2 more. We need 2 more. 2 more, and then we can do this dungeon's puzzle. What's your prize for being here? You get a pat on the head and And you also get to be held 12 feet above the floor while you ask to be let down. But I'm not going to put you down. You're in Uppy's jail. Hi, Numbers. Welcome on in. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. Your prize is also that you get Snolen. You get snake stolen. Snolen. Go. One. Pardon me. Walk on these, can't I? I can. Doesn't get me anywhere. Wait. Wait. What am I doing? Okay. You might be wondering, Laveau, why are you just suddenly stopping and, like, not doing anything for a moment here? Well, the answer, dear viewer, is that I've got some hot chocolate here. And I also have a beard, and a mustache. And so I drank some hot chocolate, and the hot chocolate got onto the tips of my mustache. And so then when I coughed just then, I got hot chocolate on my monitor. So I had to take a moment to wipe that off. Because that's not particularly great. We don't want hot chocolate on the monitor. The monitor is not for hot chocolate. The monitor is for displaying various video images. Numbers stole Nick. Numbers did steal Nick. It happens around here. It's okay. He'll be fine. Everyone's fine. It's all gravy. Damn it. Okay. So that over there. Kill the bugs. Killed the bugs. Eh. Sure, that'll work. Wait, do I even want to go over here? No, I don't. I want to go over here. Beautiful. Give me that mine key. Okay. Now. Where do we start this from again? Is it from here? Wait. This to here. This. Anyway, that's not gonna work quite like that. It'll work like this though. This to here. There we go. Bum bum. 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 Okay. So ba 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 ba. Wait, no. First step needs to be get this thing over to here, then you over there, you over to here, back down to here. There we go. No, that's wrong. No, that's incorrect. No, this is... That's correct. There we go. Whoops. Oh. Beautiful. Much easier than the puzzles far later on. Oh. $10 billion bugs. Come on, send more at me faster. I can take them. Perfect. Right, we've got the master key. Back to the ground floor, and off we go. Off we go to fight the boss. Oh no. Huh. Huh. This is whoops. This is originally such a cool boss fight. It's been ruined. The entire thing's been ruined. Oh, goodness. Well, I made it before Emily. Take that, French girl. You're first. You got me this time. I blame those bugs, Ree. Also, I'm sure we both can agree that you being overpowered certainly made a difference. Seriously, what was up with the battle for that master key? It's like they designed this dungeon after my worst nightmares. Oh well, I'll get you next time. No, you won't. But this room is strange, no? Didn't expect to see other players within the dungeon. Guess rooms like these are simply not instanced. Anyway, I think we should check out the statue up there. These mountains stood for blah 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 blah. Congratulations, blah 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 blah. Don't forget about the quiz. I already know all the quiz answers. My mind is like a steel trap. I remember everything. Right. Let's take that quiz. The question is, do I actually want to continue playing, I mean, the intro to this was fucking great, with plenty of change dialogue. But this is just starting to become, like, almost no change dialogue at all. And with me one-hitting everything. Gameplay's not all that exciting either. Yeah, fuck it. We'll complete this quiz, and then I think we'll hop over to the original save. And... oh, wait. Diaro... oh, what does Diaro represent? I think it's the triangle? Next question. Creator of solid surface, mountains, plants, animals, or the sun. Mountains. What's next? Nell and Diaro work together. What do they create? Waterfalls, volcanoes, black holes, cream puffs. Volcanoes. Cities travel to the air. It's the highest mountain. Passed! Yay! One answer wrong. Oh, that's right. He's the square. Quadraguard. Catch up to my level first. It's Toby. They're not even mentioning Leia's level. Yeah, no. Seems like the bit is pretty much just going to be relegated probably to the Apollo segments and small bits, just very small bits outside of that. That's a shame. That's a shame. Makes something that'll probably be better for me to do off stream and just enjoy it for what it is. Because it's a little bit difficult to, like, keep up any sort of conversation while trying to also pay attention to the dialogue while skipping through it. Okay. New save file. Cool. Return to the title screen. And we're going to... Considering that, this will probably be the last stream of this game. It's like, if I don't want to do... If I don't want to do a New Game Plus run with Sergey hacks on, that just kind of leaves the side content, and I'm not certain how much of that I actually want to go through. I think I'm actually, like, kind of satisfied with where I've gotten with the game. So maybe I'll do a few hours of the side content, and then when I get bored of doing that, maybe I'll swap over to Path of Exile. Because I was yapping about how much I wanted to show off what I've managed to build on that so far. Yeah, fuck it. We'll commit to that. So, with that being said, let's see. Focus, still gotta continue analyzing flora. Turret defense, enter the grubby cave on calm backyard in northwestern Gaia's garden. Okay, let's go do that. Gaia's garden. Calm backyard is right there. And then, let's see. Let's do both Schneider and Luke. Beautiful. Oh shit, we never got that treasure chest up there? Probably doesn't contain anything important anyway. We can pretty easily get over there. Maybe not. Okay. The backyard is up there. Is there an exit over here that we can scoot through? Take us over there? There is. Cool. And then we want to go... The Grubby Cave. The Grubby Cave. Ah. Oh, the way over there. If I can even remember how to get there. That's it. Okay, so the intended path is up along here. Can I cheese that? Yes, I can. Cool. Halt! Who dares to enter this cave? Hi, Leia. Aha! At last, yon mighty seeker we requested hath reached us. But wilt thou provest worthy? We shall see. By custom of old, thine ability shall be tested by trial of... By the ancients, stop making noise and send her down here already! All right, thou hast heard the voice. Proceed us down and to thy left. Ah, an instant. Got to play solo for a bit. Okay. Hi! Hi! Ah, there you are, finally. Thought that would-be thespian would never let you through. Hi, Cafelio. Well, come on in. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden Felio. Hi. So, you've come to help us open this door here, right? How? Don't worry. We'll leave the complicated part to this technical marvel here. You, Seeker, will simply defend it against the incoming wave of enemies. For that purpose, you can use the Trackwalker-compatible defensive system we prepared. It's just the one for now, but we'll spawn more over time. They'll automatically attack incoming enemies once you've activated them. Talk to me again once you want to start. You'll learn the rest on the go. Okay. Sure, yeah, let's start the waves. Hit a few times and use a charged projectile on it. Oh. Alright, the first wave should be incoming. Critter's got a shield that will reflect damage, so hold your fire at first. Wait for the turrets to neutralize the shields before attacking. Alright. Cold available. Blobs dislike the cold, so unlock cold turrets now. Activate them by using a cold element charge shot. While elemental turrets are stronger, they also don't disrupt shields, so you need to mix them up with neutrals. Okay. Interesting. Seems like those plants dislike fire. Unlocking heat turrets. You can activate them with charged heat elemental shots. They don't disrupt shields either though, so remember to activate some more neutral turrets as well. I don't need them. One ball girl sounds like Tauha 1. We're not playing one ball girl anymore, unfortunately. I thought so. There's a new game plus mode for this called Sergei Hacks, which makes it so that you just like one-shot fucking everything, which is really funny. To be fair, but and the game like acknowledges Sergal hacks. Yes, Sergal hacks. Definitely not Sergei hacks. Definitely Sergal hacks. No, but so the game like references this in the dialogue as well, with everyone talking about how you're just fucking one-shotting things. Yeah, at least for the first chapter. After that, it becomes far less frequent that they rewrite the dialogue. Which is unfortunate. Because there's no challenge, and I'm skipping through most of the dialogue. So we've gone back to the normal game, where we don't one-shot, absolutely one-shot everything. Okay, we still kind of one-shot most things, but... that's because we're very high-leveled. But at least there's new content. Gonna clean up the side quests here for as long as that holds my attention, and then might do some Path of Exile for a little bit near the end of the stream. Hi. Good job, Seeker. We neutralized the energy field of the door, and there's no more waves on the radar. Now we just need to unlock the door mechanism itself. Your job here is done. Report back to our headquarters to get your reward. Bye. Okay. So that's done. Back into the chilled cave on Old Timber in Gaia's Garden. Let's go do that next. So where's Old Timber? Scent, Infested Marshes, Lost Lookout, Seared Lake. Old Timber, over there. Maybe I should also install the dialogue mod. No, this is Infested Marshes, isn't it? Seared Lake. Yeah, no, we want to go back here. So... somewhere up here? Here. Here, around here. Hi, Seeker. Hello. It's good to see you finally arrived. Hi? Oh, I'm sorry. Waiting in this cold might have gotten to me. Please excuse me for a second. Alright. Much better. Huh. I'm sorry, these temperatures may have frozen my professionalism along with my tongue. In any case, Seeker, we have work to do. Feast your eyes on this technological marvel. Our engineers called it the Hyperforce Plasma Oven. A ridiculous name to be sure, but its heating capacities are truly unmatched. It's finely attuned to Trackwalker, meaning that you, Seeker, will be able to control it with your abilities. It's too heavy to move, but a charged wave projectile will start a teleportation sequence that relocates it to your position. Hitting it with repeated shock attacks will trigger a powerful heat explosion that will melt even the thickest ice, though the machine will enter a short cooldown phase afterwards. Okay, so we go and melt that ice. You're waiting here in the cold, so please make haste, yeah? Okay. Teleport you to right there. And then... yeah, that'll work. This fucking thing just trapped me. No, okay. Alright. Here. Okay, I'm severely overpowered compared to this guy. Jesus. Goodness. Good God. Oh, I can just attack him. I do enough damage to fucking just ignore his shield. Okay. We just ignore mechanics. Who needs mechanics? Who needs mechanics when you've got like 30 levels over your target? Jesus. Okay, what's... Report back to Mr. Bowser at Basin HQ. Okay. Rooting for power. Defeat all the hidden Ampri in Western Garden. Fly by boops as you swoop your bed. As you swoosh on in there! Ah. These fucking things. Okay. Luke, there was no need to start this fight. We're not even getting XP from it. Seems like Leia requires twice the Schneider power for today's battles. Cap, looks like it. I just wanted to see you two getting along. Okay. I think that was one of them. Can I set that as a favorite? Okay, well I've done that. What? There we go. Sure feels great swinging that sword again. Tell me about it. Being a Tri-Blader is awesome. Sharp, best class, hands down. think there's any ampery hidden here. There's one down there. That way? Still further down? There you are. Okay. I'll never understand why our class gets so much shade all the time. Yeah, with the generic sword dudes. Oh god, my accent's all over the place. So what? What's wrong with swords? I do like myself a pointy sword. 100% agree. Lucas, I feel like we understand each other very well. You might be quite right. Oh no, Leia's getting tired of it. One over there. Oh, 3 over here. You want to get some grinding done? Okay, 4 left. Maybe in the overgrown path? It could be on River's bed. Let's go check River's bed. Couple more over here. One there. One there. 2 here. Let's do some new workouts with these new bodies. Oh no. You love the cactus families, but you hate them? I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not sure I even remember where all of them are. Unfortunately. Okay. You have all 10 graves now, as well as finishing that stupid quest. Hey, fuck yeah. You know, sometimes I wonder what exactly happened between the two of you on Vermilion Wasteland. Wait, did nobody tell you about it? Sergei gave us a half rundown, but, you know, no details. Oh, I see. The juicy details. Wait! Hope you heard her. Can't tell you anymore. Oh. Amazing. The two of them are truly an absolute menace together. I see why Emily calls him Dark Lord Lucas. Hi, Evie. Welcome on in. You know what? Fuck it. Save game. While we're having difficulty making up our mind about what exactly we want to do this stream, let's have a little bit more difficulty making up our mind. Options. Mods. Let's see. Where is it? Jesus. Where are you? Since this will probably be one of the last times that we play this game. It's gotta be around here. Okay. Extra dialogue. There we are. Install, and this will require a restart. But that's fine. That'll be real quick. I have heard good reviews about the dialogue in this, and it's basically just all extra party dialogue, depending on who you have in your party. Next time that pops up, I'll just click yes on it. So let's try a silly little combination here. Let's go party. Let's remove Schneider. And let's add in Shizuka. Your shelf should arrive tomorrow. It's probably bad that you're almost as excited about the shelf as you have been about the phone. I mean, I can't blame you. New furniture is excited, lover mine. Excited? Exciting. New furniture is exciting. Especially when it lets you finally finish up the whole rearrange of your room that you're doing. You'll have somewhere to store your wool instead of just a big bag on the floor. It'll be great. It's gonna look so pretty. Okay. Where are we going? First off, rooting for power. Gaia's Gardener's HQ. So that's gonna be over here. Oh, it is a great bag. But it also is a bag on the floor. Hi! Seeker, you've done well in isolating the infection. Meanwhile, we were able to find the cause of the problem. Another plant has been found, older and with a much stronger concentration of energy. It must be the source. And now it's taken root in wet passage directly next to the central streams of water. Seeker, you must face it and finally return to the ground before the infection starts again. Okay. Comes with a strong temptation to empty it out and just roll on the yarn. Have you ever given in to that temptation? Fox must roll in soft things? Have you ever given in to that temptation? You're not going to answer that? Understandable. Hi! Seeker, you're back. We've already gotten the news. Magnificent work. Yes, you did well. Impressive. I should have seen your worth from the beginning. Be that as it may, you solved our problem, so you'll be rewarded as promised. I put in some equipment that might come in handy. Yes. My, what a lucrative venture for all of us. I hope we can have more work in the future, Seeker. Bye. Hi. Good day, Seeker. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I just thought how nice it would be to employ someone as reliable as you again. Leia? Well, you see, relationships with the Shad living in the jungle of Gaia's Garden have been improving recently. This might be a perfect opportunity to acquire new customers for our products. Just imagine how useful our quality refrigerators would be in the heat of the jungle. How? Yes, Seeker, that is a good question. Sir, how would the Shad power your machines? That's just a minor obstacle in the way of progress. I'm sure our resourceful Seeker will find a way. You are interested in helping us again, correct? Well, I mean, if I get guacamole toast out of it. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. Excellent, excellent. You've truly become a reliable asset to our operations. The bed. It's true, sir. With our reliable Seeker helping out, I feel much more confident. Mr. Frigo, will you share the details? Yes, of course. Seeker, our latest line of Frigo fridges were created to work even in the roughest climate. The bed with wool in it. How about the bed with me in it? And also wool. We're on the same fucking train of thought, Jade. It would still need energy, however, and the blessing of the resident Shad authorities. Indeed, since our organization still lacks the contacts to solve those problems, we'd need you as an ambassador. It would be best if you talked with a person of authority first. I assume that it would be the village elder and Chief Sten. Bye. Alright. Come now, Luke and Shizuka. Shiluka, if you will. Let's go to the Shad village. Verdeville. Bed, wool, reed, blanket fort. You need it? Maybe we can make that happen soon. Okay. Let's see here. Where actually is the chief? She... one of these here now? Zappy Kitty Catty. She's up there, I think. Gotta be. Human Seeker. Hi, meet player. Human want to bring human machine into village. Seeker, we thankful for your help and peace with human. Seeker, we thankful for your help and peace with human is big boon for Shad. However, human machines full of dirt and hunger for fuel. This cannot become part of Shad life. Unless using them in clean way can be found, I will no give my blessing. Seeker best take walk through Shad village and talk with people if still desire to find way to unify machine with our ways. Leia, meet. Bye.
Hello, Seeker. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for finding the source of this vile infestation.
Right, we go and talk with the people then. We go and talk with the people. By not jumping into the water. People! I want to bring you fridges. They don't want refrigerators. You! Would you like a refrigerator?
Seeker, thank you for defeating evil beasts. Now Shad mood cooled down. Weather's still hot, however, human cooling box would be a useful.
Hi! Wait.
Oh, cooling boxes want to become part of Shad Village. What a blessing!
Leia.
But human devices need power, yes? None of that in Humble Village. Elder no like human power machine, but maybe my nephew, whoa, can find solution. He's smart Shad, full of dream and aspire. Even studied human science at Cool Egg in City.
Alo saved money for Cool Egg. There's a Temmie joke in here somewhere. There's an Undertale joke in this somewhere. One day I'll find it.
At day you can often find him in room of his on hill to right of you. Hope he help.
Bye. Visit Ovo. Hello? What's this?
Yes? What's this?
Hi.
Oh, a seeker, huh? What is special occasion?
Leia, meet.
Ah, Uncle sent you because power is needed for fridging devices? How full of wonder!
Yes, there no connection to human plant of power, and Chief won't ever allow dirty generator in village.
But, Seeker, I develop alternative. Device powered. By nature.
Only developed one prototype, however. Need parts for more, Seeker. Help.
Good. I'll give you a list. Very precious metal is needed, and some other things. Living bolt is held by ghosts in local temples. Cobalt crystal and sticky web can be found in Sapphire Ridge. Good. Come back when materials acquired.
Living bolt. Okay. Riches with fridges. I just need one cobalt crystal for this? Okay, sure. Sure, alright, we go all the way over to Sapphire Ridge then. Field trip! Spartan. Good rebel. Hey, Shizuka. Are you the one who Leia was based on?
Yeah?
I have a strange feeling when playing with you. You know, since both Leia and I are evil Tars.
What do you mean?
You two look much more different than me and Lucas. Figures. Leia had a head start of a few years. Don't despair. Every flower blooms in its own time. The first one bloomed quite nicely. Let's see if this one can follow. Take the shit out of the bugs! I don't know if that was modded dialogue or not. I don't know if base game Lucas would call Leia a flower that bloomed nicely, but maybe he would. Aren't you two basically sisters? One could say that you have more in common than anybody else in the universe. I mean, if she wants to, she does understand me better than anyone. Like a real sister. Leia Sakai, what a charming name. Really now? I wonder if there's a list anywhere of dialogue. Hi, Leia. Hi, Leia. Hi, Luke. So that people don't confuse us two when talking. You answered your own question. Let's see here. No, there probably isn't an easy source of all the dialogue. List of flavor text between characters? Yeah, no. There is a database. In the files somewhere. Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
Come on. Open up the Steam thing. There we are. Browse local files. There's... Huh. Okay, there's a whole bunch of JSON files that determine what the, what everyone's stats are. That's interesting. Boop. Hi, Ember. Welcome on in. Not in the Lang folder. Settings, no. Game, page. No. Maybe if I go into mods, I can check and see if that was... See extra dialogue. Can I open this with... I can open this with 7-zip. That's easy enough. Data... There's main... Let's open this with Notepad. No, okay. Extension? No. Media? No. Patches? Okay, Luke Shizuka battle over. Oh yeah. No, that was mod dialogue. Yeah, no, that's... Something did feel off about it. Alright. I'm going to keep this open over here, because I do kind of want to check. I imagine all the dialogue we're going to hear between these two is modded dialogue, so it's all non-canon. And that was a little bit weird. They never really, like, introduced the concept of Evatars being, like, siblings, necessarily. And I feel if they were going to do that, they wouldn't do it in just, like, a side dialogue like that anyway. Okay, where can we find cobalt crystals? Where can we actually find those? I think they're from... I think they're from the crystal things here, but I could be wrong. Let's sort by name. Cobalt crystals. Yeah, from the crystals in here. Okay. So we just keep breaking those until we find one. Come on. Oh, drop down off there. I'm trying to hit that. I can get this one here. No, I can't. I need to get up. Here. This way. Give it to me. Give it to me. Cobalt crystal? Beautiful. There we are. And then back to Verdeville. I hope that this doesn't include more dialogue like that. It's always a weird choice to me when mods, they're like, okay, we're gonna add some more dialogue and some more character details. Start veering into the realm of, we're going to change the existing canon. And you know, like, Shizuka and Leia seeing each other as sisters wouldn't be, like, the most impossible thing to happen. Like, this game could absolutely make that work. Like, 100%. But I was hoping for, like, banter, jokes, just cute little inconsequential things. That begins to dip a little bit into, like, modding in headcanon, essentially. Like, there's also the fact that he called Leia a flower, essentially, which bloomed, which is... I'm gonna be overanalyzing this now, but then again, I overanalyzed a lot of the, like, some of the writing in the base game, so fuck it, we're just gonna continue that trend. That's just my thing now, overanalyzing writing. But yeah, no. The base game definitely hinted that there might be a romantic connection between Luke and Leia. Never outright, like, absolutely said it, but, like, it came about as close as you can get without just straight up being super bluntly obvious about it. But, like, it was like a little bit of flirting and whatnot. He is named Owo Kiari. I'm gonna finish my thought before I read this dialogue, because there's something I'm flailing at here. Words. Yeah, no, the game got about as far as, like, they're probably going to start dating. They're having a little walk on the beach. They're beginning to explore that potential aspect of their relationship, I guess, going from friendship to maybe something more. But that's about it. There's a little bit of very, very light flirting and a little bit of romantic undertones, and a little bit of exploring the possibility. Having Luke call her a flower that bloomed nicely, and then saying he hopes he blooms nicely as well, is a little bit weird on its own. But then if you factor in...
You know what it sounds like?
Sorry?
It sounds like a translation from Chinese or Japanese or some kind of flowery language.
I mean, it could be, but I think...
Because it's unnecessarily pretty.
Yeah, well, more... It could be a translation, but I don't know if it is, because it's a mod that I think was written in English. So it could be, if it is dancing along the lines of translation, it's something that was like less born of it being a translation of something originally written in a different language, and more born of it being like someone who is a second, like English as a second language speaker. Because there's sexual connotations in referring to a woman as a flower. Like, deflowering someone is another term for taking their virginity, for instance. So like that, there's some weird undertones there. I feel like if the game was like if the vanilla game was going to, yeah, point is, I feel like if the vanilla game was going to expand on that particular subject, it would probably have done it a lot better. So I'm interested to see what other dialogue this mod adds in, though. Good night, Sammy. Love you.
Seeker, you got all materials? Excellent. Now I can create more generator of power. Seeker, just wait and prepare the awe. Leia, wait. Make engine time!
Boom, X4 starts blasting.
Work done! 3 generators ready. Only power source missing. How? Little charged furry creatures, of course. Called Showcat by you humans. No worry, they will live long life and make for good and clean power source. Now just need to catch some. But there is hookup, however. Can't just take normal Showcat. No, output not consistent. But there be special ones in the jungle that made of ideal attributes. Just need to lure out. Already found ideal spots with them in the infested forest. Meet at Lost Lookout in northeast part. Are we helping someone to... Are we helping someone to Dr. Robotnik these cats? I think that's exactly what we're doing right now. I think we're Dr. Robotniking these cats. Okay. Lost Lookout, alright.
It's kind of fucked up.
Oh, Seeker, finally there! This dangerous place, not fun to wait around at. Hi. Well, prepare took time as well. There, look at machine. I prepared it to be ready to capture an adorable creature of electricity for use with technology. I can lure special kitties whenever Seeker ready. When there, creature must be stunned to state of weakness. Then hit machine with attack of shock for it to proceed with the capture. However, capture easier when kitty health weakened. Keep in mind when kitty keep escaping. Seeker understand everything? Good, then talk again when ready for capture. And please no keep me here for long. This place scary and moist and many great things to do in home. So Seeker, you ready to do the capture of power cats?
Okay.
Good, machine will now lure the right kind of creatures. Be ready.
It's a Pokemon reference. It's Pokemon and Dr. Robotnik. God damn it.
Happy catching, Seeker. I will wait here till one is inside cage.
Oh, wait. They'll help each other. Okay.
Seeker killed all cats without capturing. Such reckless. More have to be learned now. Please try to capture at least one before all killed.
What?
No!
You guys are too powerful. Got him. I'm no capture, all murder. No, I'm a little bit capture, but mostly murder. Hi, Kylie. Welcome on in.
You did it! Cage actually works well. What pleasant surprise.
Why?
Well, is that not a fine specimen? Teeming with power, just ideal.
Why?
Well, we'll be needing 2 more, and they not be catched themselves, so follow me to infested marshes north. Cage with capture cat will teleport home meanwhile. Wish that was me, but work needs doing.
Wish that was me. Okay. Where did he want us to go next? Infested marshes north. So we go up one. Okay. Go. What the fuck is this guy? Okay. Shit. Here we go.
Seeker, there are you. This time we stocked 2 generators at once to finally finish task. Feeling ready? Machines will lure some key again, more than last time, so be on guard. Happy catching, Seeker. I will wait here till one is inside cage.
Don't kill him. Capture him. One. There we go.
Seeker got one, much neat, but also killed other cats without capturing enough. More have to be lured now.
Okay, come on. Get him. Get him. Yeah.
Two more adorable furry power sources. Amaze! Seeker, great job! There's enough generators to power important parts of village. They be teleporting back to workshop like others and follow me finally. Oh, you visit me there too, yes? Need to do important speaking over use of new power. Good. We see each other at place. Bye.
Right, back to Verdeville.
Hi. Seeker, what day it was. With 3 new generators, Shad Village now as powerful as never before. Now things needed that actually use power, but what?
We all knew it was coming. I made the joke before. We all knew it was coming. We all knew. We all knew. Oh no.
Oh, whoa. What this? Uncle Sla, we got more generators now. Great power for all of Shad Village now. Oh, so we get useful human machines to cool food and air. Yes, those and more. Now, cool food and drinks all day, all year. Hooray! Seeker, go back to Merchants and City and demand all the best machines. Uncle, wait. I will go and look at their things so we get what needed. Ah, so true. Oh, smart Shad with high knowledge of human machines. He will do fine. Seeker already done much. Just tell that Shad ready for trade. And thank you for help. Hope to welcome Seeker back in improved village later. I plan to open finest of shops with new power. Please come back and honor with business then. Bye.
Oh goodness. Oh fuck. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I think this is where this quest is turned in. Hello. Hi. Seeker, there you are again. We already received a visit from a charming young Chad. It's very charming. And knows his way around machinery. Literally a tough customer, I tell you that. Sir, you're not implying that you're planning to sell those noble villagers a lot of things they don't need, right? Of course not. Frigo kitchen tools are always useful. I can assure you that. My name's on them, after all. Of course, sir. No doubt about that. Well, Seeker, you've done us a great service again. Here, another well-earned reward. Okay. Beautiful. Great. Wonderful. Cool. We brought capitalism to the jungle. Okay. Woodland Vanguard headquarters. Back over to here. And... oh, where... down there. Hi! Seeker, you're back! Seems like we finally made some progress thanks to you. The experts on site still need to properly open that door, but it's only a matter of time. Hey, how does this sound? Once we make progress, we'll work together again, eh? Just in case. Thank you, Ember. Oh, and they also just finished that direct teleport to the place. Great timing. Let me activate it real quick. Great. I'll send a request over the Seeker Hub once we're ready. Bye, Seeker. Hope to see you again. Ah, Seeker, nice seeing you again. Still interested in our temple excavation, I assume? Of course you are. We got some great news for you on that front. The door's been opened. We're now just about to plug into the track's energy circuits from the temple that lies behind it. But for that, we'll need someone to lead the defenses again. How about it? Got some free time on your schedule? Sure. Right? Reliable as before, I see. Let's hope that that's also true for that tech you'll be using again. That defensive system from last time got a bit of an upgrade, but should be working about the same. Go back to that grubby cave on Calm Backyard and go through the door inside. We already got some of our colleagues inside that can fill you in on the details. Bye. Yeah, goodbye, and good luck. Greetings, customer of our Turret Inc. defensive product line. Hi? Since you've already successfully used our products, are you interested in their advanced recreational functionality? Turret tokens. Okay. Challenge accepted. Choose challenge mode to start. Using this device in such a manner will collect energy from the track and convert it into special tokens. Those can be exchanged for valuable items directly at this device. Thank you for using Turret products. Okay. Oh, sandwich. Oh, we can get final dinners. Trench boots. Somehow stimulates tense concentration. Okay. Well, let's go through here. Hi? Ah, there you are, Seeker. Good to see you finally arrived. I already finished the preparations a while ago. Let's not stand around here wasting time. I'll be waiting for you on standby at the machine. Transmute kinetic energy into sandwich. Where do you get this tech? From Turret Incorporated. Look them up on google.com. I think you'll find that they don't actually exist. It's truly tragic. Hi! Hey, there you are. So I guess we can finally push through this last hurdle. This should be similar to last time you helped us out. So let me just give you a short rundown. Here we have our new and improved track power extraction device. It will drain the mystical energy of the track from this position of power and save it for later use. Of course, as you'd expect, starting the extraction will provoke hordes of monsters to attack us. Yeah, typical track tantrums, am I right? In any case, you'll have to defend it, Seeker. Though, this time, those sly beasts will come from two paths at once. All the more reason to use our amazing turret defense grid again. Just gotta hit them a few times before activating them with a charge attack, just like last time. Well, you should get how this works by now. Just talk to me again once you want to start. Start the waves. First wave incoming from the left side. Wait for the neutral turrets to get rid of them. Heat and cold turrets. Activate them with a charge shot of their respective elements. Both paths at once. Okay. Right. Let's do that. And then that one. Not enough energy. Oh no. Okay, shock. Alright, cool. I did let one through. I'm sorry. Okay. Back over here. Enemies are weak to shock on the left and wave on the right. Okay. Can I change? Alright, let's get that going. Cool. Another one. Not enough energy. Alright. Whoa, wow, okay. That's useful. Right, back over here then. Cool. Hey, Roback! Newsies. How Dragon? Dragon's pretty good. Dragon's okay. How's Roback? Okay. That. Fuck. Actually, we'll do a neutral turret here. And one here as well. Just in case. Okay. Is that it? A ton of energy readings. Huge last assault. Alright. All the turrets we got left. Okay. It's actually... I think the turrets largely have this covered. Oops. The whoops. Yeah, turrets had that covered pretty much. Diving deep into Nurgle's. I hope you feel better soon. Oh well, will you look at that? Seeker, our machine is running smoothly and has already gathered lots of ancient energy. Truly a fantastic piece of tech, this baby. Moments like this make all the trouble seem worthwhile. Hi. Oh, yeah, you also did fine. This operation would have been difficult without your protection, so thanks. So yeah, report back to HQ to get your reward. And until next time. Okay, I wonder what that one will give as rewards. Okay. I wonder what we can trade for that second one, if anything. Hey, the Seeker makes her heroic return once again after taming the wild. Yeah, you did a good job indeed. And an important one. You made a dragon flat. Wait, no, that wasn't Leia, that was Rial. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Replacing that device would have set us back for weeks if it broke. But now we can siphon that sweet, precious track energy and also extract more information for future missions. Hopefully we can count on you again in the future, Seeker. See you around. Neat. Okay. Back to the grubby cave. Okay. Challenge about to start. Bites you and bites you and bites. Oh my god. A 30 stream streak. A 30 stream biting streak. Goodness goshness. That is impressive. Okay, this is the same exact shit. Okay. So... significantly larger than expected? Okay. Reach 500 points. Right, let's try it. Nods challengingly. So, I think we start with a neutral one here. Let's do a cold one here. Not enough energy for a fire one. Okay. It's cold and fire there. Okay. Neutral there. Not enough energy for that. Okay. Okay. So that defaults to neutral. Okay. All right. So we can't do electric or wave. Who are the Nibelung? I can't say that I'm familiar. Okay. Okay, and then we want ice on this one. Got 15 energy left. Oh, goodness. Alright. And then... that one. Alright. That's all turrets up. Yeah, we just defend. Oh, we're definitely going to hit that 500 threshold. Easy. Hey, there it is. Now, how far can we push this? I wonder if turrets will upgrade at 200 energy here as well. Oh, there's a turret I haven't yet woken up. You can be fire. Does the fire really stop there, even though I can shoot through these walls? Huh. Turrets upgrade, minus 150 energy. Okay. Will they do that every 150 energy? We'll see. Well, even if they do upgrade, the enemies definitely outscale the turrets. Outscale the turrets big time. We maybe got like 2 or 3 more waves, maximum. Be able to eke a decent amount more out by just getting in there and fighting early on, but oh, another turret upgrade. Hey, but that's also burning through our HP. Okay, so it is that the turrets get upgraded every 150, regardless. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to die. turrets are now even stronger. They are still struggling. I wonder if just like all fire would have been better. Like just enough neutral towers to keep the shields down and then fire. Because the cold does not seem to be doing at least as much of its job as I would like. It is not slowing them down all that much at all. Ice is not good against these guys at all. I'm just gonna stop attacking. I'm just gonna stop attacking and see how much longer this goes without my help. How strong actually are these towers? Seems like they're doing enough damage right now. Even still. I wonder what the actual scaling on everything is, because like... if the turrets and the enemies both scale linearly, there might come a point where I'm getting enough upgrades on the turrets that it's outscaling the enemy scaling. Like probably they probably balanced appropriately so that wouldn't happen, but oh, there's one life gone. And 2. And 3. Damn, it's still holding. I thought these enemies were supposed to be scaled to my level. These are not level 76 enemies. Oh. They're level 90 enemies. Well, they do not feel like level 76 enemies. They feel significantly easier. Simulation over. And 51 turret tokens. Nice. Give me one of the trench boots. And then a cross sandwich. Okay, I don't want to do the challenge for the other one just yet. It's kind of a bit of a boring challenge. Okay, what other quests have we got? Buff Bloomy on Wet Passage in Gaia's Garden. Okay, let's go find the Wet Passage. There it is. Through here. And over this way. Here we are. Buff Bloomy. Buff Bloomy. If I were a capstone to a quest, where would I... Ah. Not what I meant though. It's about how it was picked, not why it's different. Sounds nice. Should there be any other reason? No, but there may be one. Then we're ill-informed to answer that. Let's move on. More talk about her name. That's a buff flower. Kill it. Nice! And a Donkey Kong pepper. Okay, back to the back to base and keep. Where were these guys? Down here? Is it this one? No. No. Here? Yes. Hi! Seeker! You destroyed it, right? Fantastic! With that threat now banished, my fellow gardeners can swarm out and purify the waters. How and where that plant was able to amass such power remains a mystery, but we will investigate the trail. You, Seeker, have done truly excellent work. Take these rewards and be blessed. Oh, another quest. Hi! Seeker, great to see you again. You worked up a fine, respectable reputation here and everywhere. Having you back could really ease our nerves here. Some trouble has been rekindling in the underbrush. How? Yes, Seeker, the corruption you uprooted has returned, and now it's even come right to our doorstep. Will you lend us your aid again so we can bring back peace and balance once and for all? The last straw. Yeah. Sure. Excellent. I knew we could count on your assistance. We were notified of troubling incidents that gave off a similar energy reading as those corrupted plants you pacified. But this time the attacks targeted people as close as the city entrance. How? That's for you to find out, Seeker. Search for anomalies right at the entrance and try to cleanse them. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I will finish this quest. Plants. I'll finish this quest, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And then I think I'll switch over to Path of Exile for the last 2.5 hour, or no, not 3 to 2.5, 2 to 10. Words! I cannot speak today. 2.5 hours to 3 hours of stream. Oh. Hello. Okay. These over? Oh. Seeker, this rampaging spirit is a danger everywhere, or to everyone. Hi? Use this to put it to rest. Leia! Why? No effect? Impossible. Such dense toxicity. Hi, Carno. Path of Exile could also be one of those getting banned on blank any percent speedrun things. I mean, it could be, arguably, but it's not. Pet Dagon, Pet Dagon, Pet Dagon. Seeker, it's good that you survived this rampage. Are you feeling well? Good. You've done well at least at venting its anger. I truly never saw such an unstoppable corrupted force before. Why? It was deeply corrupted, charged with massive toxic energy that even concentrated blasts of wave could not disperse. Such a threat will need special treatment to pacify, one that can't be found within Gaia's garden. How? To cleanse such a powerful toxic energy, we must apply an equally powerful force of energized salt. Where? Go meet Linda in the Isle of Legend on the Isle of Legend in Azure Archipelago, and help her extract it. Okay. Okay. The Isle of Legend. Key, Pocket, Shallow Shore, Rough Lagoon, Isle of Legend.
Hi. Ah, Seeker, great to see you again. Hi, neat. Yeah, we can work together again, and look at you, even more impressive and shiny than last time. Can't brag that much about myself, but I tried my best. I pulled my weight with the gardeners. It'll be a great team. How? Oh, I'll search for an ideal position to harvest the salt by checking energy concentrations around the area. It'll be the same for you as last time, just hold off the angry critters that want to bite off a piece of me. No, but seriously, please do. The wildlife here is scary, I tell you. Anyway, gotta prepare myself. Talk to me again when you're ready to give it a go. Hey there, Seeker. You ready to escort me around? Alright, just let me prepare myself real quick. Good. I'll mark the first spot I have to investigate. All set. We can start now. Please, protect me from angry critters, okay? Right, let's do this. Careful, I hear something. Oh, gee, seems like they really are angry. Danger. There's more of those beach critters. Please stop attacking my NPC. I need them for quest. I said, please stop attacking my NPC. I need them for quest. Okay. Just slowly healing back. That's good. Job so far. We're definitely getting closer. More of them. Not my type of day at the beach. Gotta do another check. I think we're almost there, Seeker. Okay. Fire! No, stop. Okay. Is this the last one? Are we done now? Still not the spot, but it leads to that island back there. That must be it, Seeker. They really don't want us to reach it, eh? Yeah, picking up a lot of energy already. This might be it. Oh. It's interesting that, like, that's
one of the few... The tier 2 ranged ice thing that I've got equipped, like zooms in on the enemy when it hits them. I can zoom from pretty far away. Potato, welcome on in. Hey there, you big old lizard. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Noodle raid, noodle raid. Water and Pinky Ick, welcome on in. What were you up to? Minecraft Hardcore? No, Hylix 2! Twice in a row I've guessed wrong. Darn. Just finished Hylix 2 though. Hey, fuck yeah. That's those games are on my list to play eventually. Monday and Friday is Minecraft. Got it. I will probably forget that. I am so bad with details. No, but Hylix 2. Hell yeah. How'd you enjoy that? Was it good? Your new Wednesday game is Gecko Gods. Ooh. Well, if anyone here wants to see Gecko Gods or Minecraft or whatever else Potato's gonna be doing, go ahead and drop that lizard a follow if you haven't already. He is a wonderful big old lizard. It's a fun time. You're a fun time. Anyway, for those of you who might not know me, hi, hello, I'm Laveau. I am a dragon on the internet and a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme, a variety streamer, if you will. We're currently playing some Crosscode, but we're probably going to be stopping playing some Crosscode soon here. Mostly because, well, I started out the stream doing a New Game Plus run, which was using like some very overpowered settings that had some funny dialogue, but then I got past like chapter 1 of the game and it started no longer doing funny dialogue anymore. And so I was just kind of like, this is just me skipping through dialogue. Maybe I'll just clean up some side quests instead on my original save file. So then we started doing that. And now I'm kind of like, I actually think I'm happy where I've got this game. And maybe I'll do some side quests at some point in the future when I really feel like a hankering for more of it, or maybe I'll play the New Game Plus run off stream or something like that. But I'm really happy with where I've got this game. So we're probably going to be swapping over to Path of Exile for the rest of stream and a little bit here. I might draw it out for a little bit longer. I think I could. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do an arena run. Off you go. Sorry to raid and dash, but you gotta get some yummies. That is okay. You go get yourself some yummies. You absolutely go get yourself some yummies. Post-stream care is important. I would do my spiel about going and doing a whole bunch of random things, but you've already decided on what you're going to do. You're going to get some food. A sensible choice. It's, you know, not something like picking up a bunch of seashells off of the beach and putting them into a blender to create a delicious seasoning dust, or taking fistfuls of rocks from a gravel driveway and putting them into a blender to make a delicious seasoning dust, or taking a whole bunch of tree bark and putting them into a blender to make a delicious seasoning dust, or taking a bunch of your favorite chip or crisp, depending on your dialect, and putting it into a blender to make an absolutely disgusting seasoning dust, or any of those other things. But food is a delightful thing to do as a post-stream care, a little bit of post-streamy post care. It's fine, you have a collection of micros to put into a blender and make into a delicious seasoning dust. That was horrible. No. Don't put micros into the blender. Oh, goodness. And suddenly, blenders! Hi, Crypto. Welcome on in. Suddenly, blenders indeed. Blenders and delicious seasoning dust. Oh, hey, we're going to collect some seasoning dust here. We need to put some critters into a blender to get salt from them. A delicious seasoning dust. Now we'll need to cause some ruckus for those salt-bearing critters to appear. I'll get everything prepared for that. Just talk to me again when you want to wrap this up. Will the last seasoning dust count as microdosing? Oh my god. Sure, yeah, actually. Yeah, we'll say yes. Yes. The answer is yes. I'm not going to add any more to that bit. That's perfect. That's perfect. That gets a little gold star on it as a good joke. Right, time to collect some powerful salt. Hey there, Seeker. Can we extract that precious salt now? Awesome. I'll stir up the water a bit to lure out the blobs. Okay. Okay. Look, Seeker. There they are. There they are in all their squishy, salty beauty. Now you need to weaken them and then pacify it with them with the wave element so I can properly absorb them. Oh no. Okay. So we weaken with shock, I guess. Tired. Pacified. Oh, works! My back feels hella salty already. Or maybe I'm just sweaty? Okay. Oh, Seeker, all the salty blobs are gone before we got enough salt. We better wait for more to appear so I can fill the tank. Okay. Now we hit. Cool. Okay, come on. No, don't kill them. Cool. There we go. Done. Get him. Beautiful. Yes, we got enough of the precious salt. This should help headquarters to tinker something together that can help against that pesky spirit. I just knew we'd get this done. Jungle or beach, you can rely on a Seeker. But I gotta hurry back to the HQ so we can get our tools ready. I'll see you later. Bye. Okay. Back to base and keep. We have some delicious seasoning dust, but not for food. Hi! Seeker, good to see you. The salt's been delivered and prepared. Hi! Fascinating how much power is stored in this substance. This should cleanse even that toxic spirit. However, your support is still needed, Seeker. Meet up with Lind at the entrance of the city. She'll cleanse the ghost while you protect her. Neat! Indeed, together with her, you'll bring back peace to the city. We're counting on you. Not for food. Powdered loot. No! I mean, that would be fun, but no! It's delicious seasoning dust for an exorcism. Delicious religious seasoning dust. Bye. Hey there, Lynn. Hey there, Seeker. Ready to save the city? I sure am. Alright. I'll get all of that ghost's toxic attention, so you better be ready. Here he is. He's a ghost. That thing looked, way less scary in the photos. And you really already fought it before, Seeker? Oh wow, so impressive! I'll trust you to watch my back then while I weaken it with our salt. Building steam. Shield break. Okay. Okay, we're about to run out of power. That doesn't even hit him. Gee, this ghost hits are as nasty as it looks. There we go. She even has like a little holy thing. Oh my god, that's hilarious. We did it, right? Did we? Oh, we did it! Neat. Seeker, this was such a thrill. Oh, I was really worried, but you made me pull through. Thank you. Gosh, I'm so giddy, but I better go back to report on our success before my people worry. So, see you around. And don't forget to pay us another visit to get the reward. Bye. Bye. Hi. Hey, Seeker. There's our savior returning from her legendary deed. There's no need for this humble silence, Seeker. You've truly done great. Leia. There's no telling what would have happened later if no one had taken care of this infectious unrest. Now it's up to us citizens to prevent something of this kind from ever happening again, by leading healthier, less wasteful lives. I'm sure even the mayor will agree. He's a pragmatic man who would not want such a catastrophe to repeat. Seeker, you have my thanks. Please, always consider yourself a friend of this city. Take care. Nice. Okay. Right. I think what I want to do before I wrap up with this game for the day and move on to Path of Exile, let's go to the South Arch here. I want to do at least one more arena run. I think there's only... yeah. Dungeon Boss Cup could be fun. Yeah, why not? This. Yeah. But before I do that... oh, there's no part-time for these, is there? Oh, man. You just assume you're going to be able to do them fast. Okay. Well. That's fine. Well, anyway. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go use the loo and get a small snack. And then, we'll come back. We'll do this arena here. And then I'll show you the build that I'm so proud of in Path of Exile. My tanky motherfucker of a Bone Shatter build. Anyway, back shortly. I return. Hello, it's me. I'm back. Let's do that. Okay. Big stretch first, and rush mode. Kick some ass and don't embarrass us in there. Lethal turret time. No, that stops right at... okay. How do you like a taste of your own medicine? Just hit him with a whole bunch of those. Okay. Hit him from behind. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Cool. Getting to fight these with essentially like the full kit is actually pretty fun. All right, next round. Oh, it includes the mini bosses too. All right. Oh, they're still on fire. That's really funny. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, that does hit him from behind. Okay, cool. Cheese him out a little bit. Next round. A colossal gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. That didn't hit. Interesting. What am I doing? I don't know how electricity works against this guy. decently well. Not great. Nice. Oh, damn it. Drop for me some more bombs, please. Thank you. Okay. How dare you? That moved. That moved where I was attacking. You going to charge now? You have a good charge. Thank you for stopping by, Ember. Lovely to see you as always. There we go. Got him. All right, next one. Fierce antlion. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. There we go. Do I not have the... I don't have the tier 3 for fire. That's unfortunate. I feel like that would make things a lot easier for these past couple of fights. We up here? Come on. And then... there we go. Oh, ice actually works really well against this fucker. I will have to remember that if I try this again. Try and get better time or score or what have you. Next round. Oh, this fucking thing. Okay. What was the... Break. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. That deals a lot of damage when it actually hits. That one is just so hard to make, like, actually hit and work a lot of the time, though. Okay. Fire? No? Probably just melee ice? Like a cheeky few hits when she comes down to land. Okay, break. Oh, there we are. Moth! Big moth! Oh, I can just... Forgot that every single one of these doesn't have to be a charge shot. You can just spam it. Okay. Right. Let me get over to the other side here. Damn it! Ah, so close. Just keep firing. There we are. Cool. Much easier that time around. Much easier. We knew to avoid that fucking glitch where it just throws us into the lava. Ooh, this mini boss. The Ghost of Lightning. Was he a mini boss? Oh. Hit you with that. Okay. Marked, idiot. Mark, this is... Mark. Mark, this is a mark. You can mark a boss. Oh, whoops. Jesus. Huh. Accidentally, managed to zip my mouse, like, all the way over... How did I get it all the way over there to switch scenes like that? That was weird. Why didn't they heal? This boss? I don't know, are they supposed to? Maybe I interrupted them? But welcome on in, Aura Channeler. Haven't caught one of these in a bit. How's the arena going? It's going pretty well. Oh wait. We need to... Let me go over here. There we go. You don't break them in a single damage phase, they heal up. Good question. Maybe they changed that. Probably only if you fail the puzzle. It feels like damage checking you like that would be a little bit too punishing. We usually don't do that in this game. Yeah, I'm not going for rank here. It's fine if I fail all these and get like minimum points. I'm not too concerned with that. This is for funsies. Break that. And then break that. Okay. Quite a bit of effort optimizing this particular fight. Oh, I believe it. Oh, whoops. Okay. So over there, and then... bit to recover my get hit a couple times by everything. Okay, so you can't guard those. They try to stop you from phase skipping this, but they don't try hard enough. Oh, I'm guessing if you can like one-shot a whole bunch of them in quick enough succession. Ah, fuck. Okay. Right. Wait, shit. How am I supposed to get over there that fucking quickly? Jesus. Ooh. Oh, wait. I don't need to get all the way over there. I can just get here. Okay, cool. Ah! Okay. Just need to get enough in one spot. I believe it. Get him! Beautiful. Next round. Monkey time. Oh, okay. Let's see if my muscle memory here will... stay true. Get him. Full platinum on this rush, but you do have platinum overall on it and the rest of the cup. I don't think I'm going to get that far. I think this is probably going to be my last stream of Crosscode. I feel like I've had my fill of it. I've made the wrong choice. I might come back to it at some point for shits and giggles. Or I might like slowly work through like all the endgame content and whatnot. Come back to it occasionally with a mix of playing Archipelago Randomizer and poking away at arena optimization. Ooh. Yeah, no, the randomizer seems like fun, and I'll probably do that at some point. Hit him. Oh. Oh, okay. Just burned through the last 2/3 of his HP. Alright. Holy shit. It's getting DLC support soon. Ooh, the randomizer is? Holy shit. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Okay, I think this is the last boss of this rush. Okay. Ah, that didn't like insta-break him. Ah, that's sad. Okay. They add some stuff to split up Gaia's garden in the rando because otherwise it's huge. And Gaia's garden is pretty fucking massive. Is that the patch that it was probably prompting me for today? 1.8.3 or 0.8.3 or whatever it is. I almost one-shot him. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Rude. And I shouldn't be using, like, tier 3s at that point anyway. It's Wukong, and also a whale. It's Wukong and Whale Kong. The 0.9 pre-releases the DLC support. Ooh. Steam. There. Oh. There. Come on. There we go. Again. Man, I was hoping he was gonna do not that. Okay, there we go. There. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. Perfect elemental overload. Monkey time. Whoop. There we go. Octagon, hexagon, big whale, gone. And I think, yeah, that's rush mode cleared. Hell yeah. Back to the lobby. Easiest you can make the fight because you don't fight two phases of the angry whale. I think that was what happened last time as well, or when I originally fought him. I killed the whale first and then took out Wukong afterwards. Alright. Is there any new things that we can buy over here that I want to buy before I switch over to Path of Exile? Good boy to follow you around everywhere. Don't be a creep, don't make a meep, or he'll make you go to sleep. Red Liz, a dragon flying by your side, even in the darkest of times. Tempting. Oh well. It's hard to phase skip Whale because Shock doesn't have as much for strong single target damage. Yeah, it's like its third tier melee is pretty good, but other than that, like I don't think I found anything that really beats Ether Shot. Yeah. Either snipe is insane, even when you don't bounce it. Even when you're just like, I'm just going to fire it directly at the guy. Like, it's kind of fucking insane. I need to try and get a proper bounce shot. Eternal Winter. Which one's that? Circuits. Like, Gatling Artillery, Crystal Keeper. Take a stand and conjure a massive frozen ice spear from the ground that impales your enemies. Whoa. I don't even have that unlocked yet. I could make some progress towards it though. Not that it really matters since we're going to be putting this game down for a hot minute anyway. Hi, Black Void Dragon. Right. Speaking of which... New save there. Return to title. And then... for the last bit of stream, I'm gonna switch over to some Path of Exile. Because I kinda wanna just, like, run some maps. And fucking talk about my build. Because I love nerding out about Path of Exile. Yes, go ahead and... no. See a late game crosscode? We're just about to switch into late game Path of Exile. But yeah, no, we've, I think we're going to be putting this game down for a little bit. I even tried out, like, the Sergey hacks in New Game Plus, and... that was fun for until the end of chapter 1. That was fun until the end of chapter 1, and then it was kind of like, the new dialogue isn't quite coming as fast. Let's get some music on as well. A little bit of Spyro music as a treat. Why not? It's totally fitting for Path of Exile. But welcome on in, PJs. Talk about my build. Oh, build. Yeah. Oh god. So this is the farthest that I've ever gotten in this game. I think my previous farthest was level 92. And I only got to about, like, tier 14 maps, I think, with that. I didn't get to tier 16. But this fucking build. Here, let me actually change the title real quick. And Change the category to Path of Exile. There. God, no. Fuck, what was I even saying? Fuck it, I'll just start talking about my build, because this is a bone shatter build. So I beat the shit out of people, and I hurt myself while doing it, but I hurt them more than I hurt myself, which is the key thing about it. In particular, things that I'm proud of that I've got on this build, this fucking thing right here. A double anointed amulet with potency of will and constitution, giving me 25% increased skill effect duration and plus 20 to maximum life and 10% increased maximum life. That's a shit ton of life right there. That's a shit ton of life on this amulet. It could theoretically be even better if I didn't have the increased evasion rating and instead had something like, I think, crit chance on it. And the maximum life roll it's a tier 3, so that could be better as well, but that's still a pretty fucking great amulet. You might be wondering, why am I not complaining about the intelligence on it? Because I actually need like a lot of intelligence for this as it stands, with how I've set it up, particularly for Hex Touch and then later on probably Enlighten. I could drop the Hex, but I don't want to, so... Methods to keep healing or relying on equipment like that amulet? I do indeed. Okay, so, first off, first big healing source. Untiring, 40% increased life regeneration rate, 1.5% of physical damage prevented from hits in the past 10 seconds is regenerated as life per second. That... Bone Shatter counts as a hit on yourself. So, any physical damage that I'm preventing from that, for Bone Shatter, counts for this shit. Now, like, that's pretty cool. How much physical mitigation do I have? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. 90%. I've got full fucking damage reduction from my armor. Okay, that's cool. What else have I got on here? Automation supporting Immortal Call? Oh, okay. So while that's up, and it is up a lot of the fucking time, that's 35% less physical damage taken, so that's even more damage mitigated. And then we've also got Celestial Brace, plus 9 to maximum fortification, and melee hits they fortify, and also plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to fortification. I think I have a total of like a max of 35 fortification or something like that, somewhere in that ballpark. So that's another 35% less physical damage, which once again is mitigating more physical damage and causing it to allow me to regenerate more. That's pretty cool on its own, but those on their own, like that provides a chunk of healing, but that's not all of it, because we've also got a lot of life leech here, which accounts for maybe about a third in total of my recovery, I believe, if I mathed it out correctly. And also 25% of damage taken recouped as life if leech was removed by filling unreserved life recently. This is basically constantly up. So I've got 25% damage recoup from that, and then an extra 13% of damage recoup on that. On my chest plate here. So I recoup 38% of the damage that I take, which is kind of fucking insane. And I haven't squeezed all the juice out of this build that I can yet. In a perfect build here, I would have recoup on my rings as well. And in an even perfecter build, I could get recoup on my helmet too. That would require some fucking insane rolls on some things in order for that to happen. And I won't go into all the nitty-gritty of that. Because that 7% increased mana reservation is pulling a lot of weight. In fact, ideally, I want to get that even higher. I think a minimum of 9% increased mana reservation efficiency. And then I can unallocate this. But I don't want to sink the currency into getting that just yet. But yeah, so I could theoretically get one more passive point there to spend somewhere. My last 3 points are going to be going into this here, because that additional life regeneration will throw this as well as the recoup through the fucking roof. No, maybe not through the fucking roof, but it'll be a decent boost to it. So that's pretty cool. That's all pretty cool. But enough talking about it. Let's go see it in action here. I can pretty safely do most tier 16 maps. Yeah, this is actually a perfect one. I think the only like 3 things that absolutely fuck me right now are if something prevents me from or if a map prevents me from regenerating life, that's a big one. If a map prevents me from life leeching, though I can squeak by those, or big killer, physical reflect on a map just absolutely fucking murks me immediately. But then that's like most builds, so let's throw breach hives on there. What else do I want? Yeah, let's just start doing Immortal Syndicate ones. Why not? No, not Relic Chambers. We want Beach. Reminded of a bonk build that also has healing off from self-harm equipment. You don't remember the names of the specifics, but it was months ago. Ooh. Yeah, no, I think this one, if I've done my math correctly, I heal more than I hurt myself. I have more healing per second than I deal damage to myself, which is what you want, obviously. But in effect, what it kind of ends up doing, as far as I can tell, is as long as something doesn't literally one-shot me, which is really difficult with like 4,778 HP. Like I think my effective max hit is like 140,000 or something like that. For most elements, and then like 100,000 for physical or something. It's a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, as long as I don't get like instantly fucking gibbed, which can still happen because this is Path of Exile, I'm generally fucking immortal. Now, watch, this is where I'm gonna eat my words this stream and just get insta-gibbed by something. Now, the other fun thing about this, if I get lucky with my hits, I do fucking bonkers amounts of damage because I've got a decent crit rate at like, I think I got 50% crit rate roughly, and about 300% damage on my crits, which is, yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Could be better, but it's all right. But then I also have on my belt here 10% chance to deal double damage and a 5% chance to deal triple damage. If I get a crit proccing with either the double damage or the triple damage, it chunks. It chunks big. And I've got enough attack speed that actually happens, like, every so often. Oh. Experimental harvest. Sure. I'll take that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Harvest is my main moneymaker right now. The Vivid Essence sells for a lot. I think it's like 1 divine for every like 1,500 essence, which is not that hard to get. People really want that Vivid Essence. So that's my main moneymaker right now.
Your purification has been ordered, heretic. I'll find Nick for sure now.
Okay.
To fall, perhaps to die again, but pure I remain.
Right. Hey, look.
Hate the syndicate.
Get interrogated.
Hate the dog. Sometimes exile. Excommunication
Guff?
is the right tool to send
Nah.
a message.
Interrogate you two.
Not be too hard on.
Now, I'm not
And
blind.
bargain.
There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's
What have you got? Unfortunate. It's got a couple of good rolls on some things too. No, but I'm really fucking enjoying this build because this is by far the farthest that I've gotten in this. I have got 2 Void Stones located in my Atlas, which, like, for people who played a lot of Path of Exile, probably is not that impressive. But for me, that feels really impressive because I have never had a build work this well before. In fact, I've never like felt in this game like I've been able to take an existing build and improve upon it, which is kind of what I did with the Bone Shatter build. Because originally the passive skill tree like went way out to the fucking right and grabbed precise technique, and then like balanced accuracy and HP. So like your HP was essentially locked by your accuracy, which isn't too difficult to balance. Because what precise technique does is it gives you 40% more damage as long as your accuracy is higher than your maximum health. And that's like really fucking good, don't get me wrong. That is an insanely good keystone. Like 40% more damage is nothing to sneeze at. But I eventually worked out that the crit chance that I could get, that was like really close to other nodes that I'd already taken. If I were to grab all that crit chance, it would cost less points, and with a couple minor tweaks, it ended up with slightly more damage. Just slightly more damage. And then I was able to push that even further, and I think the end result of this is that I'm like twice as tanky as the original build kind of estimated that you would be. And I do more damage. Which is, God, such a good fucking feeling. I have needed to grab a couple of things that took it like outside of the realm of budget build, but then there were another like handful of things where it was like, okay, why didn't you fucking take these in the budget build? Because like I spent like a total of 50 odd chaos to grab Impossible Escape and Intuitive Leap here, and like look how many things I can grab without needing to grab the things leading up to them. Like, that shit's ridiculous for like not that expensive of an investment. Yeah, I don't do any spell damage, so that's basically nothing. Granted, I do have less recoup than the original build does, but then the recoup that it goes for is... it feels a little bit overkill. Like, it has you invest, like, 4 gems, or not gems, 4 jewels into recoup, and then it has the anointment on the amulet also be dedicated to recoup. It's like, I think it had like 70% recoup at the end of it. But I don't know if it needs that much. Like, it's good if you can get that. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but... like, look at how quickly I'm regenerating my HP. Like, that shit's fucking insane. Yeah, we'll grab that one. I don't know. It was also built for... It says that it's hardcore safe. And I feel like with some slight changes that could, like, going with the initial build and focusing, does my thing still say crosscode? It shouldn't. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I get worried about that ever since, like, there was this one time where it was updated on OBS, like, but for everyone else it wasn't, and then like it just suddenly changed in front of my eyes, going from the game category I was previously playing, or going from the game category I was on to the game category I was previously playing. I was like, what the fuck? I have been scared of that ever since. But yeah, no, there's probably a few changes that could be done in the original version of this build to keep that massive amount of recoup and push the tankiness even further, for like a really safe hardcore build. But I'm not playing hardcore, so I don't need to do that. I can have my damage. I can enjoy my damage and this very minor amount of risk. Okay. Put you here. Put you here. You here. Okay. Saw me playing Crosscode before, now I'm playing Path of Exile. You thought it would be funny? No, it wasn't funny. You've traumatized me. Oh, what the fuck? I kid, of course. Ah! Hey, look at that. I'm eating crow after talking about how tanky I was. Or how tanky I am. And again, Blight missions always seem to be a little bit dicey. You want to defeat the dragon, but not like this. Not like this. Didn't have any, no, okay, my auras are all up. I think I just got hit by too many things at once. I kind of don't want to do this blight right here because it's literally right fucking next to a portal and that gets annoying. So we're going to ignore that one. Yeah, Radon, it's okay. Thank you for the 900 chaos. I don't even need those anymore. I've got a crafting base, so I want to upgrade. I wonder if I do this. Okay, it still puts me through if I accidentally click even anywhere near it. Yeah. Jesus. Jesus, that's a little bit ridiculous. Now it's like a million miles above the portal and it still like thinks that I want to go into it. Yeah, no, so that... Woo! Woo! You sir are a spicy one. Vivid empowered, huh? Okay. Every time you think of the phrase "not like this," you think of that scene in The Matrix when the traitor started plugging everyone. Okay, you're gonna think I'm an uncultured swine, but I actually haven't seen The Matrix. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't seen The Matrix from start to finish. Like, I've walked in on other people watching it a couple of times. And I remember scenes from it. But I don't remember that specific scene, so that's probably one of the bits that I have managed to avoid. Or somehow managed to miss. You don't throw accusations of uncultured around just because someone hasn't seen anything. No, but see, you should. You should be mean to everyone and bully them constantly. Because it's funny. It makes for a good joke.
Crows are very interesting, exile. Did you know that?
Ignore the fact that everyone will tell you otherwise and that this is actually horrible advice. God. Did I hear the ultimatum guy? Win back my pride? Is that what he said? Oh yeah, you're right here. Trial master. Okay, we'll give your trial a try. Oh. Yeah. You legitimately believe the most uncultured people are the ones who throw the word uncultured around willy-nilly? Oh no. Oh no, I'm uncultured. I say that, but I usually use that as like self-detrimental humor, a little bit, and only when I'm being like super fucking obviously sarcastic with my friends. Like, gasp, clutches pearls, you uncultured swine. Stop spinning everywhere. It's distressing. Okay. Right, got all those, and because this place is so wide open, we're probably going to fail to defend her. Why is everybody here? Most cultured people are the ones who are like, you don't know this? Do you have 2 hours? my favorite go-to, like whenever someone's like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, is, you're one of today's lucky 10,000. Referencing the XKCD comic. And if you don't know which XKCD comic I'm talking about, congratulations, you're one of today's lucky 10,000. And here, enjoy it. I'll read it out even, because it's mostly just text. I try not to make fun of people for admitting they don't know things, because for each thing everyone knows, quote unquote, by the time they're adults, every day there are, on average, 10,000 people in the US hearing about it for the first time. Fraction of people who've heard of it at birth, 0%. Fraction of people who've heard of it by 30, roughly 100%. US birth rate equals 40 million per year, therefore the number hearing about it for the first time equals roughly 10,000 per day. If I make fun of people, I train them not to tell me when they have those moments, and I miss out on the fun. Diet Coke and Mentos thing? What's that? Ah, man, come on, we're going to the grocery store. Why? You're one of today's lucky 10,000. God, I love that comic so much. It's so good. It's such a good attitude to have as well.
Defend me!
Okay, yeah, Aelith is definitely going to die this time around.
The back Remus will!
This girl is so dead. There is nothing I can do to stop them from attacking her like this. This is the one thing that I don't like about the breach missions. If you don't get like a good choke point on them, like they're impossible in open maps like this, the breach hives at least. Because if you don't get a good choke point, they just run past you and attack her and kill her. And it's tragic. But it's fine, because we still get some loot. And some EXP, too. I have started to prefer the unstable breaches, just because they feel more consistent. But I don't want to, like, take the Atlas passive tree nodes that, remove hives entirely, because the fortresses give so fucking much hive blood.
You're done! You could end my life.
And feeding hive bloods to the tree is like a really fucking good way.
I'll make sure certain syndicate resources are reallocated. Move enough bricks, and perhaps a tower will come. If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Words. The hive fortresses give so much fucking hive blood, and the lavish womb gifts as well as the provisioning womb gifts have been a source of pretty fucking decent income for me, as well as pretty fucking decent upgrades. Stand in the stone circles. Sure. We'll give it a try. I'm immune to corrupted blood, so these things do nothing to me. I've got a pretty fucking wild setup that also renders me basically immune to most status effects. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. 10% of current energy shield and mana? Huh. Horrifying. All my zero-cost skills are quaking. Yeah, each of these flasks here give me immunity to their relevant status effects. This gives me immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood, but I also have a passive tree point, which is dedicated to just making me entirely immune to corrupted blood.
Relentless assault.
And with the fact that I have just about 100% uptime on my flasks, it's pretty good. Not truly immune to statuses, but I'm close enough to being. Okay, Razor Dance. This is going to give me a pretty easy set of modifiers for this one. That's good. That's very good indeed. Suppress spell damage and gave 500% increased evasion rating. Sure. So I don't actually need to kill them. Like, it's good if I can, because it resets like some of their buffs that they get for just existing. But I can just walk out. Monster hits can't be evaded. I already can't evade them anyway. The position was closed before you... It was closed before you applied? Wait, what? What? It was closed before you applied and they invited you to an interview anyway? Oh my fucking god. I mean, at least you know it's not something you did wrong. Like, what the fuck? That's stupid. You wish you could say this wasn't standard. Ugh. In some ways, I'm glad that, like, I'm obviously not really glad that where I live basically has zero fucking job opportunities for my skill set. But in some ways I am glad, because it's like, okay, I take a look at the various job posting boards, you know, Indeed, Google Jobs, etc., etc., and you can say they put you down as recommended for hire. I guess there's that at least, for as little as it actually means. Last round. I should be able to survive this. Famous last words. But yeah, no. The interview process is fucking infuriating and often just feels like a waste of fucking time. It's so fucking disheartening. I count my blessings every single fucking day that Sammy's income is enough to keep us afloat, and that I'm able to continue pursuing this, and we don't have to look at like, okay, move to a place where jobs are better for me. This was a retail job. Oh my fucking god. That's so I mean, so my skill set's retail as well. I'm not like... About the only thing I could probably also apply for is maybe like entry-level tech jobs, but then what fucking tech place is going to hire like what sort of office desk job is going to hire a fucking 31-year-old who's got retail experience pretty much exclusively, and like what's going on now, a 2 to 2.5 year gap in their fucking resume, like let alone the fact that it would be hell on earth to actually like get to the office, because we're out like quite a distance from any place where those jobs are normally based. God. No, but I feel you on that front. None of the interviews I've had so far have been anything along the lines of like, oh yeah, we've had this position filled for this amount of time now. But basically all of them have just been like, oh yes, fill out this dumbass fucking thing. Do this personality quiz. It's such an infuriating feeling, and I empathize with you 100%. It fucking sucks. Job market's stupid. And I hope your search ends soon here, because God. Going back to college at this point because the programmer jobs have dried up. Oof. What are you going to be studying? Just advancing skills further, or developing a new skill set? 25, have a bachelor's degree, and it's... Oh god. That is the worst fucking feeling. New skill set? Accounting. Oh! Hey, on the plus side, that's going to be useful at least. For no other reason than maybe for some personal skill set reasons. I mean, shit, you said that you said that you're developing a game, right? As well? You are developing a game? Yes, in computer science, so one that everyone says in high demand, and then when pressed, the job market is slim pickings at best. Yeah. Feels like that problem has been like severely exacerbated by Silicon Valley's recent obsession with AI. It's probably an absolute long shot, but I mean, at the very least, counting should hopefully come in handy if you get to any state with that where you can start marketing it or anything like that, if that's even in your plan to do. A little basic accounting is covered by the time you get a GED/high school. Yeah, no. It is vexing how little I was prepared for that aspect of things by the United States school system. Even more vexing with the fact that I've moved out to the United Kingdom and still have to file taxes for the US. That was a fun thing to find out, and has been a fun thing to do for the past an amount of years. Bachelors, and all that you know how to do on that front is pay someone else to do it. Oh, God. I think that's map done. Yeah, no, that's usually the way, but on the plus side on that front, from what I understand, up until like a certain point, it isn't that terrifying. Requires a shit ton of Googling, a shit ton of double checking your work. But self-earned income it's possible to file taxes for yourself and everything. Now, keeping track of all those expenses and earnings and properly keeping them in a spreadsheet and calling on those when you need to, and that one is that's one that I struggle with. My current go-to technique is the fact that I have bank statements which list all that out, and so I just grab it all in one lump thing. And it's a lot of combing through paperwork that I could probably make a lot easier on myself if I spent the effort to do so. Oh god, fuck, that's something I need to do actually. That would make things like a hell of a lot easier for me. One of the big things I need to do, I'm gonna do it at some point this year. I need to make a separate bank account specifically for my Twitch income, because right now it's going into the joint account rather than like a specific account dedicated specifically for it. So it means I have to comb through those bank statements and find specifically, okay, this is a Twitch payment, this is a Twitch payment, this is a Twitch payment. Oh yeah, no, like that part's easy. I just need to like get a specific separate bank account for that. Thankfully Twitch like does also give what it's paid out to you directly in an easily like what's the fucking word? Imported, used format. But it's the double checking it and making sure, okay, have I got all my numbers right? Parsable, thank you. Easily parsable format. It's the double checking and making sure, like, okay, have I got all my numbers right? Is everything like lining up? Is anything out of order? Like, that's the part that kills it a little bit. Or that takes a lot more effort than it should. Okay. So this is a fun one. God, like worth almost 3 divine. This thing right here is a fucking map. It takes you to a boss, which is related to the current league. And like this is a lot of chaos for a single item, like for a single fucking map. And I saw this and I was like, I have like 4 of these. These aren't that hard to get. Why the fuck? Why the fuck can I just... Why the fuck can I do that? Why is this selling for so fucking much? Why is this such a good drop? Okay. So, let me pull up the wiki here. Just to, make sure I've got the item names right. Black Barya. So it contains the boss Suresh of the Weeping Black, who drops the Sands of Time, the Broken Elegy, and Screams of the Desiccated. Those are his 3 unique items. Well, let's pull up Screams of the Desiccated. Really? Oh. Oh, I had two S's. Okay, search this. This thing's fun and cool. Bonus to life, bonus to intelligence, chaos resistance, increased effect of shrine buffs on you. You have greater skeletal shrine buff while affected by no flasks. Massive shrine buff. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Here's the more interesting thing about this item. It can also drop with 2 shrine buffs. Shrine buffs include... I go to the wiki here. Shrine buffs include things like Diamond Shrine, which all hits are critical strikes. Acceleration Shrine, 50% increased action speed, 80% increased projectile speed. Brutal Shrine, 50% increased knock or damage, knocks enemies back on hit, 30% increased stun duration on enemies, extra gore. Echoing Shrine, 100% more attack speed, 100% more cast speed, skills repeat an additional time. Resonating Shrine, 20% chance to gain a power frenzy or endurance charge on hit, 60% chance to gain a power frenzy or endurance charge on kill, +1 to maximum power frenzy and endurance charges. There's some pretty fucking powerful shrines. Let's think some of them absolutely replace Mage Blood. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty certain that this is going to be one of the things that gets deprecated with once this league goes away. Also, hi Zerain. Because if you get the right combination of shrines on this fucking thing, yeah, you can get a double shrine belt. If you get the right combination of 2 shrines, it's fucking insane. It's ridiculous. You could have 100% crit chance and like 100 and essentially doubled attack speed. You could have like 40% increased maximum life on it, and plus 50% to all elemental resistances, and plus 10% to all maximum resistances on this fucking thing. You could have 100% increased armor, evasion rating, and energy shield. Like, the things that you can get on this are fucking insane. Genuinely fucking bonkers. Am I going to try the upcoming PoE 2 League? If I can get the game. If I can get the game. I don't think we've got any big expenses coming up, and I think we're in a good enough state that I can afford a little £20 purchase like that. Yeah, I don't have PoE 2, unfortunately. But enough of my friends have the game, and they like it more than PoE 1, that it's like, I really want to get it. I really want to play it. I really want to do it. So consider that one a hard maybe. There's also the fact that you can turn into a dragon in it. And there's a Vor skill. I say this for no particular reason. Easier to get into, someone who plays both. You think PoE 1 is slightly better. I've definitely fallen in love with PoE 1 this current league. Like, a lot of the quality of life stuff that they've brought over, as far as I understand, from PoE 2 has, oh my god, it's made this game so much fucking better. Like, the fact that I can grind gold and just, like, if I really need to respec my build, I can just do this. I can just get gold and apply, like grab refunds from this fucking guy. Like, which I think has also severely reduced the cost of regret orbs. Async trading started. Yeah, no, like this as well. Currency exchange. It's needed this for so fucking long. The market being in-game. It's so good. Yeah, trading. I never traded currency before because it fucking sucked. And now I'm trading shit tons of currency because it's so fucking easy to do. It had to have been all bots, yeah. It's so fucking good. It's so much better. Like, it means it means I can use, like, Life Force here as one of my main ways of getting money, because I could just go here and I could be like, I want Chaos Orbs. Mister, I want Chaos Orbs. I want Chaos Orbs. If I give you some Vivid Essence, some Vivid Life Force, if I give you 1,000. I can just do it. I can just do it. I don't have to fucking faff. I can just do it. It's so good. God. Like,
What are we shipping today?
let's actually see here. What are the life forces like looking like? So that's where is it? Harvest. Wow, that sucks. But yeah, no, like I appreciate Path of Exile 2's release for like right now at least, for no other reason than it's made Path of Exile 1 so much better. It's made it so that I can actually fucking approach the game. Like, I'm level 97. I'm level 97. My previous highest build got to level 92. I've gotten so much further. I've gotten so much further. I have completed every single map. I got 100 out of 100 skill points from that. Fucking beautiful. How many levels does it go? Goes up to level 100. But each level gets, like, progressively harder to get to the point where, like, level 93 or 94 or something like that is considered halfway there, quote unquote. But that might just be the raw number for the EXP, because you also get less EXP per kill the greater your level difference. And mobs cap out at around level 85. So I'm getting around, I think, like 10% of the normal EXP I'd get from them if I was on the same level as they were. It's still enough to slowly eke out, like, enough for a level. I think on a good map I can get about 5% of a level. So, like, 20 odd maps, assuming that I don't die, and I'll hit level 98. Though maybe probably a more realistic would be like 30 or 40. Monsters are Hexproof, blind on hit. Yeah, that's fine. 50% chance to avoid one of my main damaging status effects, but that's okay. That's okay. If you have a really good mapping setup as well, you can run a map in about like 2 to 3 minutes. And if you do so really fucking well, oh, neat. If you do so really fucking well with the proper setup, you can hit some pretty insane like EXP per minute. I don't like going that fast. I don't like going that fast in this game. About this speed is like, unless I were doing a gimmick build, or build specifically like designed to clear as fast as possible, just for a lark, just for a laugh, just for a little haha funny. This is about as fast as I usually like to go. I did have one build which I never got to tier 16 maps with it, but its move speed and clear speed, where it was able to do so, was astoundingly fucking quick, and it was a little bit overwhelming. My brain was like, this is too fast. This is too much go fast. I can't understand what's going on and my computer is lagging. Please make it stop.
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war will be long. You can starve the beast.
Now, I'm no Clyde, but sometimes talking is better.
Cool.
Wait, what happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
If I don't get bored of the game before then, I get the feeling I'm gonna carry this build all the way to level 100. Because it's like, this is the furthest I've gone. I kind of might as well carry it as far as I can. Take this fucking thing to its logical conclusion.
Dreamer, protect me! Swarming me! Dreamer, protect me! Silence, fools!
Stop hitting her. This is one of the reasons why I like the breach content, though. Like, at this point in the game, 1% EXP, or 1% of my level, off of a single event like that, is actually, like, really fucking good. And I usually get that much, not just off of hives, but also off of unstable breaches, so... I think what I should try making a setup for abysses to try and push to level 100. Because there is a passive on the Atlas skill tree that makes them give like 50% more EXP or something like that. So I should see what an abyss focused run looks like. There aren't really any drops that I can get off of that I really want, unless I get like a really, really good murderous eye jewel. But just for the EXP, it might be nice. I do have one that's partly set up for abysses, but it's also split between abysses and betrayal content. So it's kind of... It's just kind of okay. If I did one for abysses and specifically unstable breaches, I could probably get a pretty spicy... pretty spicy EXP rate. You know what? I have a third passive tree, actually, that I haven't really applied anything on. Maybe after this map, that's what I'll do. We'll do that live on stream. And then we'll do a test map of it. And then we'll probably be done with stream by that point. Okay. Take you guys out. And then we're not going to summon the portal just yet, because that's going to get in the way of this if I do. Right, where are these going? Ah, in exact opposite directions. Hooray. Fire. Nice. Expand that. Fire. Nice. There. Okay.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Let's put this here. Just upgrade that.
New mycelium. New roots.
Okay. Don't touch the bump. Oh god, okay, a boss here.
Beams are getting too close.
Okay.
You're making me nervous.
There was no way I was gonna win that one. But we did get a couple blight cysts, so I'll take that. That's fine. Maybe I should get some anointments on my rings to boost the towers. Sure, 50% more experience. Okay. Where did that go? Okay. Oh god, yeah, I should absolutely be getting the extra EXP on abysses. Probably some upgrades to get more monsters from them too. I feel like that plus unstable breaches would be mondo quick leveling. Anything else I missed over here? Yes, there is. Oh wait, there's Cassia there. I should at least try that. Should at least try this. Okay. Okay, good. There's only one that isn't weak to frost. We'll do that. That. Upgrade that to there. Please. Just keep all of the mycelium this direction. That would be really nice. Okay, good. Jesus. No. Okay. Come on. I don't know if I can hold this, but we're gonna fucking try. That is more screen shake than I've seen in a fucking while. What the fuck is causing that much screen shake? Jesus. Whew. There we go. Tier 15 blighted map. That would be the clap of your ass cheeks. Wait, no, careful. You'll alert the guards. With two C's? Because you were going for thick vibes. Thick with two C's. But you just... It's cheeks, so... You got the C's in the wrong place. Look, it happens to the best of us. No one's gonna hold it against you, but they might want you to hold those ass cheeks against them. Don't touch the tree. It's precious and important. Stop touching the tree. I swear, people don't listen to me these days. Please stop that. Thank you. Okay.
Success was inevitable.
Coward fucked off. Janice.
Oh, Giannis, you've really done it this time.
Giannis.
Look at the situation you've got yourself in. Deeply unkind.
Not on my betrayal skill tree, so
you know,
none of that's going to be fractured mods.
I just need to verify with a confederate of mine that I do in fact know what I know. You know?
Okay. Interrogate him. I don't like how he speaks.
Thanks to your hard work, your eyes shine. Hello?
Okay, we've got a safe house pinpoint. I'm gonna need to remember to do that before doing another map. Actually, no, I don't even want to bother doing it. I'll get the extra 10% of needed intelligence. After this, it's fine. Kind of want to do the, kind of want to try an EXP farm atlas. Try a map or two on that.
No! Not in the dark again!
We're going to put you in the dark again.
Hate myself. Hate the city.
I'd have made a little more show. I can appreciate a killer when I see one.
Or research intelligence,
The
sure.
question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down. I think you just might be.
Harvest. Okay. That's a lot of plants. That's a lot of plants. That's a lot of plants. Okay, let's go do the blue one next. Okay, we will do both these purples and then we'll finish it off with that yellow one there. Hope is I get... Nah, damn. Didn't get the double harvest. But man, that's a really sad field. That should have been better than it was. Got the one that should cause them to level up each time. I guess it's just a chance to level up, but still. Maybe I need to... I need to actually like look at all the plots after I've done all the non-yellow ones. Still figuring out how this skill right here works. Guess it is just a chance. It's not a guaranteed upgrade of all the other colors of plots after you do one color of them. Okay. Do this boss here. Quickly, Blaze. Die. A nightmare map. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten one of those. Okay. Whew, right. What are those looking like? So minus 12% to all maximum resistances, that kind of hurts. Critical strike chance and multiplier, that's gonna really hurt. And power charges. Or and they deal 100% of 187% of their physical damage is extra damage of a random element. Ooh. How many... I might have to hit a few Chaos Orbs on that. See if I can get something that's a little bit more reasonable, because the combination of the minus 12% resistances and the massive random element damage is...
Greetings.
That's a big ouch. That will hurt a lot if I get hit in that map. Okay. When did I pick that up? Whatever.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright, so... Right. Alright, so we got 120 points to play with here. And what we want... We don't want those. We do want Wellspring of Creation here. And then one of those. We'll allow blights. Don't want those. Mirrors are fine. Don't want ultimatums. On the straight and narrow. Scarabs, high blood, monsters. We'll put that full circle there. Then torment. Oh, it's torment spirits. Okay. Where are the abysses? Up here. Okay. So we've got one right here. So... Not there. Do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. We don't want Legion encounters. Don't want Expedition encounters. For this specifically, we don't want Sacred Grove. Okay. So yeah, that's just gonna be Blight. This is just gonna be like things with fucking massive amounts of enemies that we kill really quickly. Okay, there. Oh, wait. Stable breaches, cool. Okay. Counters at 20% faster. Each bosses have a 25% chance to be duplicated. That's good. Since this isn't going to be going for drops, I'm not going to worry about that one. But we will climb up here. Grab all of those. That's torment, that's not breach. What am I doing? Okay. Let's take these back then. There we are. Okay. Everything that I want. Just about. Grab that as well, since it's right there. What else can we grab? Additional pack of monsters. Yeah, sure. Okay, 5 points. That's good. And then we will go to our maps here. More life. Yeah, that one's fine. We'll see. Abyss. Additional Abyss. 50% increased monsters. Breach. Sure. These are here. Increased monsters. Sure. Sure, we'll just do that. Okay. And then... Your Worlds is fine. Okay. Let's give this a try. Final map here, and then we'll be calling it a stream. fucking scarabs off. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Goodness. Oh, that's a divine orb. Oh, that's a good drop. Okay, follow this for the moment. Because if we don't, I think it goes away. And that is actually getting me a lot of EXP. Jesus. I can actually see the bar going up. Not by an absolutely massive amount, but like by 1% here and there. Which is technically an absolutely massive amount for this level. Ah, did it close? I didn't get the reward for it. Oh well. Not after the rewards anyway. I am after that sick EXP, and yeah, that sick EXP is doing it for me. Okay. Let's go take out these guys here. Okay, cool. Right. These. All of them. Sure. That's probably fine. I could probably smash through that physical resistance. Got Cassia here as well. Lot of things resistant to romancers, so we will start with this. Things immune to fire. We prioritize this. Just fucking kill them all. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, whoops. It's the propagator. It's two of the propagators. They're unique, just like everyone else. Ooh, an annulment orb. It'll be good for future crafting. Alright, Vrashta? What have you got for me? Sure, Onslaught and Adrenaline, why not? Oh my Jesus. Okay. Okay. I kind of like the setup for EXP game. This is... It's pretty alright. It's definitely faster than my usual. And then that's to be expected. Okay. This and
Put out new mycelium.
I think a fireball tower is fine.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, okay. Of course the fire resistant one is like right there. Go there. Alright. So... Wait a minute, no way. What the fuck is going on here? Is this soft block? Is this blight soft locked? Why are there a whole bunch, like, just stuck in there? What the fuck? Can I get there? Can I get in there? On top of them? Huh. Well, okay. I think they got stuck in the fucking wall. Which, like... Sure, whatever. Whatever, Path of Exile. Randomly getting a monster stuck in the wall is fine, I guess. It's allowed. I won't stop you from doing that. I can't stop you from doing that. I think the entire wave of monsters is just stuck in that one spot, actually. Because there was, like, loads of them on top of each other. Gotcha, bitch. So let's look at these two guys. Neat. Where to next? Whoa, you guys kind of appeared out of nowhere. They brought the gang. Sure. I think two of those are one that I've never gotten before. Maybe they're all maps that I haven't gotten before. I think there's a dupe there, but that's 2 more Atlas skill points at least. I think. Okay. Ah. Another abyss. Christ. He summoned so many fucking monsters. It's like a clown car coming out of the goddamn ground. What's this? A clown car for dwarves? No, those aren't dwarves. Those are horrible, evil, eldritch abominations. Those are the things which dwarves have to contend with. These are the things that dwarves protect us from. Okay. Continuing. Hey, Envoy. How's the Maven doing? That's fine. Oh man, there's a lot of these things. I'll sort out my inventory after stream and pick up everything in this map. Yeah. Oh goodness. That's another nightmare map. Okay. Well, clearly I'm gonna have to try those at some point. I think that's the next step of my progression. Doing nightmare maps. Whatever the fuck those are. Wonder if that'll mean faster EXP. Wonder if there'll be a higher level. I mean, it'll probably also mean, like, shit ton more risk. But... so this is arguably slow EXP at this point. Just on a how much percent you get per map sort of scale. It's definitely reasonably safe EXP. The more risky I get with my pursuit of experience, the higher chance that I encounter something that just fucking says lol no fuck you to all my defensive layers and absolutely fucks my entire life. There we are. All right. Get the portal back home.
Greetings.
And I think that's where we're gonna call it this stream. Hey, watch this. It's an end screen. Hi, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. Oh wow, absolutely no one redeemed the maw today. I think that's a first. Let's see. Who's doing the thing today? Who could we raid into? No, we've ran them a few times, but it's another game that we've been talking about. Let's see if they're accepting raids right now. Yes, we're gonna raid Arthur the Crow. We're gonna go say hi hello to a crow. They are currently playing Far Far West, which is a game that I spent far too much time on yesterday, and you're also gonna see me play on Friday. And live with quite a few other people as well. Skolvar, Jordafox, Nemski. All names that I don't recognize, but I am interested to find out more about. Our raid message is going to be... We arrived from far, far away. Copy that. And we arrived from far, far away. Thank you for joining me today. You rest well, or whatever you're going to do well as well, Void Dragon. Yeah, we're going to be live again on Friday. There might be a bonus stream this weekend. Maybe. Of what kind? I don't know yet, but there might be one. We'll see. Time will tell. Have a good time with Arthur. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. I love you all. Bye. Bye-bye. I love you all. Bye. Chocolate ice cream!